Boom, and I am live once more. I'm Gilbert. Cool. Let me figure out where the fuck. Boom. Ah, it's Chewies. Huh. Okay, give me 1 sec. I just need to go make sure that that is turned off, because now that's going to be annoy the shit out of me. It's some background noise, but like, shut up. Is the alarm for the dog to be fed? I have no idea if anyone can hear me, but I'm out here being a bit more yeah. Oh, now you tell them. Now you have that pop up. Of course, now it's when it goes up. It doesn't do it just, yeah, it does it randomly whenever it feels like it. No. Go talk for 4 hours. Basically on my own. This is going to be fun. I mean, if no one's watching, I can be quiet the whole time. And upload a part of dead silence. To be fair, that would be... I watch. No, I wouldn't. I don't think anyone would. I wonder though. Bada boomba. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Arantis? That's good to see you. It's good to see you around. I sound Scottish again today, so that's great. Presently, I'm just doing setup. It's also bleedingly cold, so I'm now wearing a hoodie underneath my costume. Well, it's a hoodie. It's like the thinnest hoodie. I can see through it. I have no idea if you can see me through it, but this is the thinnest thing I've ever seen in my life. You can probably see my eyeball through that. No, no. You. Oh, that's good. Okay, I go there. I'm gonna start playing sort of nowish because I'm impatient and I want to actually just like power through the game. I should probably switch to OBS instead of Twitch. But watching on my browser doesn't mean I get to see things. So, yeah.
What's the time now?
It is 6:05.
Okay.
So the dog's alarm went off in midstream. Yeah, I'm in. It's good. It's good to hear you're doing well, man. But I just realized something. My OBS and my actual stream don't really match, but whatever, it's fine. Anyway, I want to ask a few questions if you got the time. How long have you been up? I mean, yeah, start somewhere, don't you? I just realised I forgot to turn on a few lights because brain work one way apparently doesn't think of a bunch of things. I didn't think of it. All I could think was I need an Archie, Narki, as Lindy always shouts at me say. But I'm South African, I'm English, so I half-assed the Afrikaans. Also, I grew up calling it an Archie, which is a really weird word because nothing in English technically has a double A. Unless, of course, you stole it from a different language. Usually one of the more Germanic ones. I'm just sitting here eating, wearing a Jedi costume with a hoodie under it because it's cold, and now it's part of my costume forevermore. Okay. One thing I don't like about this game is you can become stuck in an infinite loop of just dialogue forever.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races. Did you? I'm not sure. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Sorry. Alright.
Fine, I have to actually win this race. Right. Don't miss your cue, Raven. Or I'm gonna steal your line. And don't let me go stealing your lines again. My favorite... Does that include manga, or is it just like Western comic books? Because I kind of count manga as comic books. I have a few favorites, excluding Star Wars. Star Wars, I would say, don't really count because my favorite Star Wars characters are from the films, and like that's how I first encountered them. So I wouldn't count Star Wars anyway as comic book characters who are my favorites. If we say comic book characters, I'd say... Well, the first that comes to mind, if I'm honest, if you say favorite comic book character, is Dick Grayson. So the first Robin. If I'm completely honest with you, he's probably my favorite character in all of comics. He's also... Yes, you got it! You didn't miss it! Mostly. You had 22 seconds to do it. If you include manga, I would probably have to include in my It's either Dick Grayson to the first Robin, or what was his name again? Saitama from One Punch Man. Because I've read the manga and he's not my favorite because he's not as powerful character. I don't know what it is, but I just love the character of Saitama the most because he has the wise bald guy. I don't know, maybe it's just because I like the fact that he hasn't got much of the weird brashness of most anime characters, but genuinely Saitama is one of my favorite comic book characters of all time. He just is. Okay, let's go talk to him.
You again? I don't really... I suppose you've got a right to know... You did? I don't
Easy.
believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do.
So yeah, my two favorite comic book characters who are, they're like the same level of favorite is Saitama and Dick Grayson. Don't ask me why those two are my favorites.
Hard to tell. Thanks again.
Like in current comic books, the only two like things I'm actively trying to follow is the One Punch Man comic or the manga and the Nightwing comic. I don't really care about the Batman stuff. I want Nightwing, which is part of the reason why I'm like I want a new Batman movie, but with like retired Bruce. Yeah, so like a retired Bruce with Dick Grayson taking over. And I get really annoyed when they're like invent a new character. I'm like, they should have had Dick take over as Batman. They did it once. It was great. I loved it. I also fucked up because I couldn't find the stupid mod that gave Bastardo's armor, and then I forgot about it. It's been a while. We both know the real reason. Yes.
I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think.
Yes, it is.
You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
What? Do I make you tremble? Do you get all tingly inside too, Bastardo?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous.
She gets very tingly inside.
Or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. We need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
So what are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power. And it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting,
right?
It twists you up inside
like,
and turns you into a mockery.
I hate that in so many comics they're like, they do him dirty, man. He's almost as old, like as character-wise, he's almost as old as Bruce, and yet they don't use him well. You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant.
Who would you say is your favorite?
I simply have the benefit of training.
Your personal favorite comic book character?
Even the training of the Jedi might not be
I mean,
enough to save us.
you'd have to probably read as much.
To understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side.
You have to probably read as much manga as I do to understand. But even then, like, even if you don't understand why I like him so much, that's perfectly fine. It's probably got to do with why I actually like Superman, except nobody writes him quite as well as Saitama. Because Saitama and Superman have basically the same character archetype, right? But I like Saitama more
The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who succumb to the lure of the dark side.
I don't know how to
and join
describe
their
it.
cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to
He
your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
He just does it, the entire thing, he's put the entire Superman thing better than Superman, but that's partially because I think the writers have kind of lost sight of him and kind of more always focus on the powers as opposed to characters. So Saitama has basically Superman's original set of powers. So Superman, the first iteration of him, didn't even have laser eye or heat vision or whatever the fuck. It's the one most spammed ability he has. Anyway, Bastard, thank you for the lecture. All I got from that was you get tingly inside when you think of me. I can't help it. So wait. I need to change my squad because party selection. I'm gonna swap Bastila for mission. Because there's something you do need to do with her here.
Yeah?
Huh. Fair enough. But also, where were you introduced to Batman? Were you introduced to him through the animated series? Or through his comics or like some other medium? Because my first introduction to Batman was the Batman the animated series, right? Except that, yeah, that timeline did Bruce dirty, if you ask me. And Dick dirty. Actually, they did everyone dirty in that fucking timeline. It was it was depressing. Let's see, dexterity. With you, I want your intelligence up. So I can go boom, 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 boom. Okay. Except, let's see. I think she needs a better blaster rifle. I think I've got a Mandalorian blaster rifle she can use. That's pretty good. Mandalorian Ripper, no. Bowcaster, Chunda. Let's give her Mandalorian Assault. Oh no, let's give her Chundar's Bowcaster, because I don't know, her having a Bowcaster seems about right,
Sure.
character-wise. Which is weird. I tend to play this game where I'm like picking everything for the characters that tries to suit their character more than anything else. Did you grow up watching the movie? I just really need to watch that movie. I keep hearing good things, but I've never actually sat down and watched The Crow all the way through. I think I've watched like the first half. No, I watched a bit of the first half and then kind of got thrown through it until I got to the last half, and I'm like, okay. So I missed a bunch of shit. Where is my party? Where is Jolie? Okay, there you are.
Sure.
Old man Bindo. Fair enough. So I couldn't afford comics either. However, I'm a crafty fuck, and I found ways, mostly cousins, who collected comics, and I read their. Same with manga, where I kind of found a way to read it online. So I've read the comic, some of the comics that link to that series, and I saw The Killing Joke, which apparently is in that universe. No, not The Killing Joke. The comics, yeah, the things that Batman does with Batgirl are sketchy and kind of annoying. I don't like what the comics did with him. I really don't like what the comics did with him.
Of course. For your needs here. I'm sorry. I'll have to direct you. Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant.
I've seen the entire animated series. Also, Channel Awesome has a thing where they kind of talk through the whole series. So I've been watching like a retrospective on it. And
here have not been a success.
It kind of highlights a few episodes, so I'm like, I forgot about that episode. That was a great episode. What? That was an episode? It's very interesting to watch things like that and be like, holy shit, that was an episode. I had no idea. It's so weird.
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerker Corporation is not doing well.
Corporation's not doing well. You're complaining.
We can't ignore evidence that Anchor
It's
has
fine.
more than
Complain.
once before, and
Suffer, you
Probably
corporate.
a century between each attempt. Very. I assume that I'm afraid Zerker Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary.
I would, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna.
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you. I can't be more specific. Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Fair enough.
As I said, we are no longer selling. Well, normally we charge 2 cents. It's as if they're. If you agree. Which. X. Here's your license. You might try follow. Very good.
Okay, let me go talk to the random Duros dude outside. Also, I need to remember to start. Yeah, of course, intelligence. Fair enough. I'll have to give it a read. I'd say the same for One Punch Man, honestly. If you read his manga, he shines a lot more, but that's also because it just goes longer and follows him more. So there's like more stuff that happens. The anime is just kind of it's everything cut together. It's very pretty animation and has one of the most banger theme songs I've ever heard in my life. Oh, this is why I'm gonna meet HK-47, who is potentially one of my favorite droids in all of Star Wars. The reason being, he refers to literally everyone as meatbag. If you're not a droid, you're a meatbag, and it's just molto bene. I love it. I love a droid who just refers to all organics as meatbags. It's like, I don't give a fuck about you, meatbag. Okay, I need to go in and out. And make sure I've got Mission with me so I can continue her, like, quest line. It's completionist stuff, mostly. I can't help myself anymore. Mission Val! Johnny! I am taking Jolie. I will always take Jolie. Jolie's the greatest. I love Jolie so much. Oh wait, I have to travel with her, so let me go back to Tatooine quick. I'll have to go give the Crow a read. Although from what I can tell, it's quite a sad book, and I'm not one who likes sad stories. I mean, I'll go read it and get inspiration, but I'm not the biggest fan of sad stories. Like, if it's soul crushing, which if memory serves from the synopsis and stuff, it kind of is. Good story, still depressing as all hell. I mean, most of Batman's stories also kind of depressing if you really think about it. Oh no. Oh, I hate these encounters. Because this... Okay, it's still the fastest I've taken out. But this thing does not turn... I swear on my laptop this turns so much faster. I don't know why it's so slow here. Gotcha! I got lucky this time. I was just like... And so we started started shooting. I got everyone! That was... pure dumb luck and nothing else. Who would you say is your favorite literary character, like throughout all of literature? Any book, any movie you've like? I can't movies is literature. Sue me. That's fair. I'll have to give it a look. I've got a few stories like I've read The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. I would never ever reread that book ever. I read it once and I was like, never again, never ever again will I ever open that book. Once was enough. Haha, there she is.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with
Raku.
you? Why are you acting this way?
Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another
Who
one of
thinks I
those
can
lies.
who thinks I can
You're
strike
the
it
one
rich on
who
fucking
lied.
Tatooine?
Griff wouldn't
You just stay broke
try to
there.
leave me behind.
That is what you do. You just get broke. Maybe so you're a bit of. Why should we believe you?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left
I'll
Terrace,
go
he
give it
told
a
me
read then.
After you was holding him back. Griff said he didn't blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him.
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist.
Yeah, you
If he
can,
was to
easy.
defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
I would.
If you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table dancing.
That's dating home wrecker. What?
It's my cue to leave then.
Okay, and this guy, so I can find his. Yeah, you can. You can ask me anything you want, man. Only if I can ask you something in return. I have no idea who you're talking about. Well, I do, but I'm in the game. I haven't found her yet. Oh, exactly. She's right there. She's on the ship. Not that I can go get her, but she's there. I know exactly where she is. She's a stowaway! Yes, she is. Okay, let's go. Back to Tatooine. Although I can find her. I could find her quick, but it's a weird psycho's footstep. There she is.
Selima wanga kunbiking.
And she can't speak any English.
Mucho shakapaka.
Sure, whatever you say.
Mucho shakapaka.
I mean, if you know the games and you know him, you know he's in books, you've seen the series and stuff, you can still say you know enough about him as a character, because they apparently do stick quite closely to his character, so maybe he does.
Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba Kipuna bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbiki. Kipuna. Tong abuk. Tonki ba Tonki Tong abuk shami. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba Kipuna.
Wow, that's a goal. Yeah, you can say Geralt. My favorite literary character. So if my favorite literary character is probably Rincewind of Ankh-Morpork, but because it's books. So for literary characters, I count as anything that was a book first. Then if it was adapted into other media, it still counts as a literary character. So if Geralt's your favorite, then say Geralt. Why is he your favorite though? I wonder.
Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tong abuk shami no nok.
I think you can find them at exclusive books now, eh?
Tong ki ba non Selima wanga Mucho shakapa. Tong abu. Mucho shak. Selima wanga. Kipuna. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abu.
Circles again.
Tong Kipuna. Bon Kipuna. Tong Selima wanga. Tong ki ba non tontek.
Do you ever, any male viewers out there, do you guys ever have like a random thing where like you just feel like
Mucho shakapaka.
your dick/ball placement is just wrong and you have to fix it, but you're like,
Tong ki ba non tontek.
you don't know why it's wrong, it just is wrong.
Mucho Tong abuk.
And it's just like, it just bothers you. And you're like, I need to adjust. Yeah, I get that a lot and it's really annoying. It's random! It's also kind of odd. Do I have... Okay, wait, no. You see this move he does here? It is surprisingly hard to do with an actual lightsaber without like smacking bits of your wrists. Wait, am I? Oh wait, I'm on Tatooine, so I'm gonna quickly go just get Sasha safe.
Got something. Why? You think because of the map?
Get level up.
What is it?
Juhani! You need more wisdom, Juhani. One of the things that I've always liked about the Clone Wars, I know this is apropos of fucking nothing, but one of my favorite things about the Clone Wars is it started giving Star Wars, the aliens, different accents, so they actually felt like they came from different cultures as opposed to everything just sounding either British or American, or like indistinctive something. Yeah, that's fair. Also, to be fair, if you had said Batman, I would have accepted that, because comics are literature. Despite what old English teachers would tell you, comic books are literature. So, I mean, you'd have to say, but you also said you know him from the animated series, so,
Mucho shakapak. Kipuna. Dong abuk shami no no. Dong ki ba silimo.
wrong place, right time. That's also kind of Revan. Except he's in the right place at the wrong time most of the time. He even has a novel that takes place after the second game. Which has a whole thing about just like how he decided to go fight the Sith Emperor on Drummond Cast. So this is before Palps, all Palps and the rule of 2. It was still rule of like 500 and everyone just fucking trying to murder each other to get ahead. Oh fuck. Oh, I thought I had him. Ah, there's so many, and this thing does not. Track nicely. Couldn't shoot a station. I couldn't properly shoot. Stupid. Also, although, so you know what, one of the weirdest things I've ever. Well, I've recently gotten into. I've been reading one of the Warhammer 40k books that follows the Necron. A Necron. King? Dynast? So they're based off. The whole thing is they're kind of based off Egyptian culture. And he's the Dynast, so he's like king? But from what I can tell, the whole thing, especially with the names of most of the ranks and stuff, seems to. Anyway, whatever. That's I lost my train of thought on that particular point. But the point is, Ortex is a fascinatingly weird character because his entire species got ripped out of their bodies and thrown in metal bodies, so they're immortal, right? Except they have a thing, like a psychological condition, where they forget that they're robots for a minute and just freak and have like mini panic attacks that they can't breathe. It's one of the most bizarre things I've ever read or in this case, listen to it in audiobook form, where they have like a full-on fucking panic attack because they can't breathe, but they don't have lungs to breathe with, or they can't, and then they don't have blood, and they can't feel their heartbeat. They have like a star thing.
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources. It doesn't. Before a company
It's such a fascinating, like,
dry up. After a few
little
years,
tick
someone that
into
doesn't
an
know why
otherwise
they don't
unstoppable
survive.
robot force is that they used to be mortal and have flesh and blood, and then have occasional panic attacks at not having it anymore. I just personally find it really interesting.
Griff? Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Slipped my mind for a second. Of course I remember.
No one
He hired
likes
that
him.
Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yeah, that sounds
We
like
would
him.
have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
It's in the sink. The other sink. It was.
He was lost.
Okay,
In the end, it
I'll be
just
right
wasn't
back.
cost-effective
Give me a
to keep
second.
searching. All miners sign a
I've
waiver
been
of
requisitioned for a
Zerka
second
Corporation
to
of
find
liability in
something that
circumstances.
was. Ezra, are you coming just to plop in? I've been visited by a pair of pups. Chewie, close the door. Close the door, pup. Chewie, close. He's not going to close the door. Of course he's not going to close the door. Why would he close the door? No one closes the door. I will close the door. Do you want to outside? Go on. There you go, Wes. Do you want to sit by me? Well, I'm going to close the door, so if you want to go outside, go ahead. And let's atmospherics. You know, I need LED strips for. Actually, what I need is to try and sort out so I can work in the room next door to this one, which is basically a vacant room that my dad doesn't want to use for some reason. So I can make it all prettified for streaming, you know.
That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job. As I said, all employees have... I suppose you... Farewell.
Got something on your mind? Got yourself a fast little ship. I forgot what
So-
engine sounded like. Closest thing to that on caching is an Ullerin mating season. Oh, frightful.
So you want to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out with synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never... How?
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Is it my fault that some people are
Did
so
you
easily
annoy this
annoyed?
person endlessly too?
Little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex.
Next time I play this, I should call myself Andor Vex and be like,
Hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. That doesn't mean anything. Destiny
wounding.
is in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fella, big teeth. Krat has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
How did you?
Swirling force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing, and finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor did something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recover. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I hate you all, man.
Well, that's the ingratitude of I relate
I
an
hate you
exciting
all, man,
tale, and
so
do I get
much.
thanked for it? No, it's all... Anyway, go on.
I love Charlie Binder so much. He's such a great character. He's like, he's legitimately my favorite character this whole thing, and I've never seen anyone cosplay him, and it makes me sad. And it's not just random Jedi. It's just because of the mod I've got. He actually has his own like costume and stuff that looks great. I just need to actually find the fucking mod for it, which is somewhere. I just have not had time. HK 47, the Meatbag King. Okay, let's go talk to...
Greetings. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query, would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst.
Apropos of fucking nothing, Batman Arkham Knight is probably my favorite Arkham game. That's just apropos of fucking nothing. I love that game so much. I played the shit out of it, and I'm like halfway through New Game Plus. Also, there's dinner in the room. I can smell it, and it smells spectacular. Look at this. Ooh. Oh. Hot. It has heat. When you let it cool down. And you watched me just let it all fall out my mouth because oh no. Because it was far too blisteringly hot. Like I need to let it cool down for like 10 minutes.
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the final
I was hungry. I was like, let's just my tongue is gonna burn.
I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for
You
a
are
very
for now.
specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a
I
fully
honestly
capable
still don't remember how he ended up in
cultural
Tatooine.
analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Good.
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian.
I still have it on my PC. I've been playing the shit out of it. I might even do a stream of it one of these days. I love that game so much.
Explanation. I have been recently
Also like
fitted
messing with the bat suits that you can use in the game.
With it in place,
I actually, I know everyone hates on the fucking Batmobile section. I like the Batmobile. Hot take, I know. Some of them are kind of annoying, but I kind of like the fact that it varies up the gameplay, and then I get to do something else.
It is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive. Statement. The Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a cat. Statement. Qualification. Oh.
The only person HK ever calls Master is the player character. I'm not gonna reveal why. If you know, don't spoil it for those who don't. It's quite a nice reveal. Heh. That was quick. Desperate to sell. He literally went down 1,000 credits. I'm like, I would have gone to 4-5. But you know, you're a little dumbass. How low can I grab him? I mean, that's fair. 3,000's fine. Show me what you have, you dumbass. Okay, let's see. I do need some plating for my droids. Let's see. Close. Okay, ideal. Let's.
Statement. My statement.
I'm just gonna swap mission for HK. I love HK-47. He's magnificent. I never felt like it was forced on me that much. Because to me, using the Batmobile just felt like something Batman would just do. But you know the one thing that makes the sells the Arkham games to me like hardcore? The most. The biggest win on the Arkham games. Kevin Conroy's voice. Just saying. I feel that's all I really need to say. Dude, I when I got my PC, so I loaded on my PC and turned on the graphics and was like, oh, there's extra things, and I turned on. There's a thing that has mist swirls if your computer is good enough. It's like you can make mist swirls around the bat. It looks so good. Boom, 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 boom. Why the hell is the Indiana Jones song stuck in my head right now? Let's make you a tough bastard of a droid. Okay, cool. You definitely need a better blaster than this nonsense. Mandalorian assault rifle. Let's give you Zolbar's bowcaster. And some heavy droid placing. Energy shield. Flamethrower.
What?
Okay, now. Also, have you managed to unlock the gold the bat suit with the golden chest plate yet? Ever? To do that, you need all the Riddler trophies. Fucking irritating to get them, which I've done. I spent 2 days doing it. And on top of that, right? To be fair, when I first saw it, I had no idea it was Mark Hamill, and also, weird fact, but I didn't. The first time I was introduced to Mark Hamill as an actor was through Batman the Animated Series. Weird, right? I'm playing a Star Wars game while dressed as a Jedi, and the first time I ever heard of Mark Hamill was as the Joker. And keep in mind, the first Star Wars movie I ever saw was Attack of the Clones. I can't remember why, but I think my cousins had it.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help. Translation. Present probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Mister.
And the dog is shouting in the background. I love hearing Conroy. You know what bummed me out the most though, dude? So I used to enjoy watching The Flash, the CW TV show when I was in high school. And then there was an episode where Kevin Conroy played Bruce Wayne in live action, and it was kind of crap. It made me so sad. He didn't even get a suit up, and that was the thing that annoyed me the most. He didn't get a fucking suit up. I'm like, so you got Batman, but he doesn't even wear his bloody suit. Especially with that. But the cool thing is you only need to get the Riddler trophies once. So if you do New Game Plus, but you got all the Riddler trophies in your first playthrough. Close the door. Chewie, close. If you get you don't have to get them in New Game Plus. Chewie, close the door.
Come and open the door.
Close.
Is Karen here?
My dog is a dipstick.
You hiding?
Well, let's see. All right. You.
It's usually why he opens.
Hello there. Your head. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Dude, I recommend you do it also because it's just fun to kick the crap out of the Riddler. Arkham Knight has the most fun boss battle with the Riddler out of all the Arkham games.
But he's not smart.
I've also never done a completionist run in Asylum. I hate Asylum so much. I know people love it, but I fucking hated it. Largely because there are great swaths of the game where it doesn't explain something, and then you just get so lost, and everything looks fucking identical, so you're stuck.
He's not smart enough. I'm sure you.
I need to stop shouting. It's just... Yes. I honestly don't actually care, but this is one of the funniest fucking things. So I haven't actually done it either because I still need to finish New Game Plus. I'm about halfway through New Game Plus, but every time I go back, I'm like, wait, what was I doing? I can't remember how to do anything, so I have to like relearn how to play the game, but with no help.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be doomed.
Yeah, you are, because I'm probably gonna fuck this again, but it's fine.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I don't remember you. I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Yep. Landering ways coming back to haunt them, I
Triggered some sort of trap she programmed. Probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. There she was right. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge unit. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. To try to do some repairs, they don't care if you moved. It's just me who's stuck.
Maybe we can program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on!
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
Ah, I love these two. They're both shitting on him.
My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just act. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there.
You definitely cheated on it, dude. I don't feel that much sympathy. But okay. So now I'm into the puzzles. Let's see if I can do any of these puzzles. No drone reports. Compare logic to identify. Two of the above are definitely false. Shit. Let's see if anyone else can figure out this stupid puzzle, because my brain is a bit like, I think it's probably node 2 that's actually correct, but I feel like this is gonna blow up on my face. Actually no, I'd say node well, this is what I saved.
I'm not doing this. I'm doing this as a perfectionist because I'm a cretin. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, I was right, wasn't it too? Fuck! Okay, let's save before each of these. They've never done a completionist run in an Arkham game. It's fascinating. The puzzles for the Riddler puzzles are also always kind of fun. Diagnostic too. Okay, scanning the heat dissipation system. Data missing from prime values. Listing data 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Missing value is 7. That one's easy. That's just figuring out prime numbers, and the only one that was missing it was 7. I mean, you could technically say 1 is a prime number, but again, 1 is a weird number, so whatever. Singulars are super strange. Scanning the power cell. Drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pools. Either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error upper motivators used 100 small pulses. How large pulses left in the remaining pulses? How many large pulses is left in the remaining fraction? Okay. So there's 100, meaning there's 200 small pulses left. How many small pulses to a large pulse? That's the question. I could just brute force guess this, but I don't want to because that's kind of less fun. Let me see if I can figure this out. So I'm pretty sure it's 120 and it's either 110 or 120 large pulses. Well, I could not tell you why I think that was 120. Haha. That felt kind of like a random guess, but wait, if it was 120 large pulses and it was 180, it means 100 is 60 pulse. Oh, it's 60. I'm stupid. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. My brain's just like access system status and repair function. Okay. I don't know. Scanning memory nodes 414 1114. Error descriptive number progression corrupted. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. Oh shit. Anyone in chat good at math? Because my brain is average. I actually have no idea for this one. Too tired to math. How can you be too tired to math? That's just sad. Not that one. But only one blew up in my face, so I could theoretically just finish there. But I want to get this right. I want to know this answer. As what the hell are you talking about as Toggle? Can tell Toggle to come and chat, and I'll ask her. Him. Them.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to...
To be fair, this one I'm not actually sure about the maths here, because... Descriptive number progression, 1832, 1121. Actually, I think it's just... I am now doing the brute force method. I mean, it's the last one, so it doesn't really matter. I could just let it blow up and then talk to him and it's fine.
Anyone out?
Means he gets a bit singed, but he's alright. Got it. Through brute force and ignorance. But it'd be fun to have Togo join.
Help, I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. He never asked me for anything, but I consider my life...
That wasn't even an equation, that was trying to figure out number progressions, which, in fairness, sucks. Number progressions kick your ass every time. And I need to figure out how to change the resolution because I swear, I just realized something, sorry. My stream has a bad resolution. Properties. No source selected. What the fuck? I will faff with that later. I don't know why I decided now is the time to faff with it. That would be fine. Good luck.
I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. I'm grateful, little...
Grateful? What are you grateful for? Having a bit of a cunt for a huntsman. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's go fight some fight. Let's go have an argument with some Tusken Raiders. It is sad because it means my brain has decided to just fart out my ear. Also, I like that these have a different, because it's supposed to be predate A New Hope and stuff by a long shot, so the Tuskens look very different in this era, and I love it. It's great. Hit. Okay, HK, shoot the fucker in the face. And Jolie's down because this went disastrously. It goes... I know, I went badly because for some reason the player character just randomly chose someone to attack. It was not who I told him to. I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna reload here.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be,
Yeah, but I can never tell when Togo's gonna actually watch.
That was... Yep.
That'll be fine, good luck, bye. Bugger off, you conniving fuck. Right, now let's go attack them stupid Sandman. Okay, here we go. Small group of sand people. Sand people will fuck you up in this game every time. You could be a fucking Lord of fucking Jedi and still get fucked up.
Yes.
Flamethrower. Never too old for this.
But didn't you have a stroke if you were on this planet? He was born on this planet? Wait, no. He will be born on this planet in like 2,000 years. He comes from this planet. He would hate it, but I don't think he'd have a stroke. He'd be the only one who'd survive. Everyone else would fucking die. He'd be like, I hate it here, I hate it here, He wouldn't have a stroke, he'd just incessantly complain. Like, he wouldn't shut up, he would just continuously complain about being on Tatooine again. Which I believe he does in the Clone Wars movie? Okay, cool. Let's see if I can loot these bastards. Why do you want to defeat him 47 times? Also, it was for some maths, and then I brute force guessed it. There were only 4 options, so on the scale of probabilities, there was 25% chance of me actually just randomly guessing it. So I went with the 20. To be fair, it took me 3 tries, so make of that what you will. But it was basically a weird math progression that you had to figure out. What? Yeah, answer me this. What the fucking boss, man?
Handle a blaster and may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
Another wave of them? Alright.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
They've returned again. They live here. That's how they did it, you dumb fuck. Oh, I only have stasis and whirlwind. Okay, you make me sad. Let's see. Stasis, whirlwind. Let's him a throw! Let's him a throw! Blast him, blast him, blast him, blast him. Ah. Well, this is in fact Tatooine. Hence the...
What?
Sandmen.
Droid efficiency.
Come on, Iman, for the win! Yeah, this is in fact Tatooine. Tatooine. You can tell I've watched Book of Boba Fett too much because now I say Tatooine really weirdly. I have no idea why he pronounces it that way, but he does, so it's fine. Tatooine. Hit him, hit him. I don't mean tickle fight him, I mean smack him in the face. Hurt him. We're not here for a tickling contest, we're trying to hurt each other. Wait, what are you even playing that has boss fights?
Sure.
Droid efficiency.
You can't remember what you're playing? Or did I miss something? Yeah, but from what I know you mostly play Minecraft. What bosses are there in Minecraft?
Yes?
There aren't bosses so much as creeps. And like arbitrary enemies. As far as I'm aware. If there are bosses that can't be added, please tell me.
Thanks for your help. I don't
Fair
think we'll
enough.
be in this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Yeah, but let's see you tickle a fucking Tusken Raider to death.
Well,
Through all their
there's a lot of
fabric.
work ahead of you. Do you know about that enclave in the south? They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed. You'll have to find some way to. I don't. Just a bit. It's like a. Yeah.
I need to go kill some Tusken Raiders, steal their clothes, and then sneak in. Because that's how video games work. Can I steal their clothes? Not these ones, no. Okay, let's fight the big lumbering beasts that will go extinct in the next 20 years because they never appear in any of the other Star Wars media except these games. It does? Who are the bosses in... Who are the Minecraft bosses? There's Raid plates. Give me the other one. That's true, but... Sand people? Wither? Who the hell is Wither? What the hell is Wither? I do know of the Ender Dragon though. If I look this... Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm trying not to give anyone an epileptic fit. I haven't... Oh, it was a thing. If I face that way, apparently people get epileptic fits. I apologize. So it's... Cerberus. So what you're saying is... Wither is a... is Lich Cerberus. Thank you, Jolie, for keeping us alive. And, does it look like a dog at all? Or am I just imagining like that because you said 3 heads and that's the limit of my imagination is fucking Cerberus. Corpse. It's just an arbitrary corpse out here. Oh shit! I should. I'll come back with mission. Her brother's here somewhere. I do love a big square skull. I mean, who doesn't want a big giant square skull?
Don't let me die under here, please!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be attacked by some idiots. Yay! A trio of morons. You guys are dumb. I have like no health though, so this is gonna go interestingly. Fair enough. Try not to die too much.
Sure.
That was way too easy. Why did you idiots attack us? Yay for wasting our time completely, you dumb fucks. Oh, there's the wraith. I need his plates for money. I don't actually need money in this game. Not much, really. You can get basically everything just by looting. But there are some cool things you can buy for really like. Yeah, now go hit him. So, also, on Wednesday, I'm going to do a special stream. Because Wednesday's May 4th, right? So, I'm doing a Star Wars... I know it's not... Technically, it's not actually Star Wars Day. Like, there is nothing, but it's the unofficial Star Wars Day, so... I'm going to do a stream where I'm going to attempt to play Jedi Academy on... with no cheats on... just the normal difficulty. That game is ridiculously hard once you end up fighting. Once you start fighting like anyone who doesn't just use a gun. Okay, why am I not... Why am I not just spamming heal? Where did you two guys come from? Why are there two more of you? Concussion grenade, poison grenade, sonic grenade, adhesive grenade, caravan grenade, ion grenade, concussion. Concussion grenade it is. And flurry the shit out of them, man. And improve critical strike the okay, I did not die. That is... I did... Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, let's load back in, because it glitched. Okay, now I'm an actual sand lad. Well, wait. Give me a second. I am a sand lad.
And you need?
You to become a sand lad.
What?
They run so weird when they're wearing this, the arm. Look, they're wearing his hunched shoulders like. Jedi Academy is set in Luke's academy after the events of Episode 6. But this is the original, it's the Legends timeline, so it's like... almost flawless Luke. And it's such a cool game. I grew up playing that game, but so it has realistic lightsabers where you can kind of just like walk it through a guy or dismember people with it. But the lightsaber combat is really fucking hard, and not in a Dark Souls way. It's like the mechanics of it are super weird and difficult because you kind of fight by moving around. Like how you move is how you fight. It's quite an organic. It's a cool system, but it's a hard to master system. Yeah. I mean, we live in Africa, man. Everything here is coarse, rough, and irritating. Well, I don't know about irritating, but it is coarse and rough. Wait, no. I don't know if it's coarse and rough, but I know it's irritating here. I don't know how they make that noise. Actually, no, I don't. Also, I don't think my voice is deep enough to pull it off proper.
You didn't know how to sound.
Yeah. They used a donkey and pitch shifted it down. Wait, no, that was the Crate Dragon roll. I can't remember how they did the Tuscans.
It is donkey. That's definitely donkey.
Yeah, but they pitch shifted it down a lot. Well, Ben Burt did. Ben Burt is a genius. Ben Burt is the greatest of all time at this shit. Okay, so... But, so you're gonna see, there's hardcore... The Mandalorian, Season 2, the first episode, stole inspiration from this fucking game. And I'm not kidding, because to
One moment. I believe I understood that.
get some Tusken Raiders to help you, you have to kill a Crate Dragon.
Actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation.
I want peace.
Translation. He is expressing disbelief. As am I.
Why do you know what it feels like to get bitten by one?
Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity.
Bitten by a fucking donkey, man. What?
But it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy.
Why did you end up... What did you do that ended with you being able to get bitten by a donkey of all things?
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people. Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchor. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translate. Translation. Translate. Translation. Translation.
I love how they just escort you out. They're like, yeah, in your fucking briefs, you can go outside now and run all the way back. In your fucking briefs. Oh wait, that's Jolie's. I'm not taking his shit. It looks better, but Jolie must keep Jolie's stuff. I mean, it means she can kick really fucking hard and bray lightly. Okay, what's the difference between getting bitten by a horse and bitten by a donkey? I don't see much difference in bite strength. Both of them are just gonna rip your fucking arm off. Aren't they? Or am I wrong? Also, I just realized I was wrong about the mission here. But you do get to kill a Crate Dragon. Also, does anyone remember the fucking Narwhal song that was on YouTube for a couple of years? I don't know why, but I just got this idea of narwhals in my head now. And some guy going, narwhals, narwhals! But I can't remember the rest of it. It's been too long, fortunately. I do remember it being an annoying earworm, so... Mostly because it's just a repetition of the word narwhals in a vaguely sing-songish manner. Return to Ebon Hawk. Skip to Ebon Hawk. I am at the Ebon Hawk. I don't have to run through the fucking desert. I will have to run back through the desert to get back there, but that's fine. I can run backwards through the desert. Well, no, I can't. Wait, no, I can't. He turns around. Okay, let's go.
What?
Oof. Kid to the hospital from horse bites.
Yes?
That's brutal.
Hello again. Have you? I see the damage on...
Greetings again from the offices. I see that, but do you... Then I'll take those off. Yeah, we don't have... And I should remind you that you were not... You are...
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa. Chiwi Aita Katong. Chiwa Aita Kicha na Jupornipo. Kun Muri Ras Nimo Chiwi Aita Katong Chi.
Fuck Zerka, dude. So 400 is not that bad. Okay, let's see. What have you got? Battle armor. Why does no one have any lightsaber crystals? This is so annoying. I was hoping someone would have something. Okay. Let's return to this. I'm gonna swap Jolie for HK. This is a risk, but I'm gonna say it's worth it. So tonight I'm planning to try and finish both Tatooine and Manaan tonight. So tomorrow I can start doing the more... I don't have armor. It's gonna be an interesting way. I'm gonna have to find a way to do it that's looks good. Good hunting out there. Dude, that's literally epic NPC, man. There's a literal skit of an NPC losing his shit and like murdering the player for skipping. It's so good. He loses his shit and literally murders a player for skipping all his dialogue. But yeah, we need a game like that. Or at least it calls you rude for skipping.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we did the... Well, then you'll have to...
Okay, let's go back to them. Let's leave the Scotland. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure he's from Manchester. Bit of Manchester on Coruscant. Dude, imagine a galaxy's worth of accents. It would be impossible. There'd be 2 bajillion. For a limitless subathon. Who knows? Maybe he is good. Maybe he's really bad. Maybe I should try that one day. Maybe I'll make money. Subathon! I have 61 followers now. Look at him, like, check in. Be like, holy shit, he's been online for almost 2 hours and I'm going for 4 tonight. I also am over these black robes. But, I mean, I'm wearing black robes in the middle of the fucking desert, but whatever. Dude, Iron Mouse did a subathon that kept extending. She was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do an unlimited subathon. Can't remember what the rules for it were, but she ended up doing it for like a month. And her entire community decided she had to apologize to Eren Yeager. Still one of the funniest things I've ever seen on Twitter.
Extrapolation. This. Translation. Translation.
Oh, we can skip this.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore. Proto. Translate. Translate. Translation. Clarify. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them. I would assume we are
any semblance of usefulness, without any semblance of usefulness.
Kill him. Perhaps we can do it, Master. Translation. He says that the
Okay, let's go get these dumbass slaves who got themselves caught. I think there's like a weird side quest you can do here with... But I'm gonna ignore it because I want to get to the fun part. I'm pretty sure there's a reel for it. Dude. The fucking... These guys don't trust anyone except themselves. It is just the way. Like, you can earn more of their trust, but... I mean... Outsiders have proven themselves to be not worthy of shit. If I do, I think... Now let's go get Griff. This twit.
You there? I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation.
Wow, you sound really high-ranking.
Take me back to Anchorhead. So. My name is Griff. I'm her brother. What? She's probably waiting for you on the ship you used to come to Tatooine, right? Thanks again. Oh, and don't tell Mission I'm coming. I want...
Mission's gonna strangle you, you prick. Yeah, I'm gonna return to the Ebon Hawk. I don't feel like antagonizing these guys, it just means a whole lot of... I get XP for killing them all, but it's also kind of a waste of time. So this hoodie is really itchy for some reason. I think I need to wash it. Anyway.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was...
What is she wearing? Why is she in...
Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something.
What the fuck? Why isn't she wearing clothes?
She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know?
You mean it's true?
Come on, sis, you didn't need me.
That's it? That's all you have?
That and,
You're hitting...
that didn't go well. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a...
Yeah, take 50 credits, you prick.
Figured to be able to spare a bit more. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. Goodbye, Mission.
Why was Mission in, like... in her drawers? What the fuck? What the... Now she's... What the...
Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So... I always... Sorry I...
Okay, let's go. Dun dun diddy dun 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 diddy dun diddy dun 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 dun
Oh, my husband was a hunter. I don't need a handout. I just... It's the... He's... You will?
I'll be nice.
700 credits.
Wow, that's
Thank you.
sweet fuck all apparently.
More than generous.
Wow. Sometimes help...
How many more like you are there out there with no one to buy their plates, I wonder?
For whatever it means. May the force be with you. You saved us.
The wedding march. Oh, so it's probably like in the same register as it, or no, it's got the same rhythm.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt. You swoop type. My name. I've tracked one. There.
Oh shit, there's a... I need to go... Party selection. Kind of mission I need. Bastila. Because Bastila's mum is on this world. Oh. It's fine.
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong. Besides, the events on Taurus prove that the Force wanted...
If the Force wanted us to be together, why do you keep denying mine irresistible charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction?
It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to ignore them. Don't complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star map.
My feelings? Oh!
In defeating them. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It seems odd they would say.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just an... I wondered if the council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the council explained, sending a master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess it makes sense. I'm still not convinced.
Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Must you be so patient? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my I'm
Okay, so it's fun.
Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Yes. Hey, line up a minute,
You're a very hard man. Do you know that? Because I can deal with you.
Odd.
All I have to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Good plan on what you want. I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Yes, there is.
How can I help? Then I
da, 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 da,
what can I do?
Let's give her that. Useful power. Where is the cantina? Oh yeah, I remember where it is. It's like, that's the cantina over there. If I ever get married, that'll be the day.
Well now, I saw you down near the track. Sure, not a problem. Oh well, past my prime by any measure.
It's weird. Story-wise, I much prefer. I prefer this one, but like 2 has way better gameplay, and it's hard to decide because they're both really good games by my standards. They're very spectacularly good games. 2 is incomplete because they got the company got rushed at the end and they didn't actually get to finish it, which is kind of tragic. I'm just gonna do a hop, skip, and a jump back and forth quick so I can do a Bastila thing. But yeah, so 2 has better gameplay. It has a really fucking interesting story about the Sith and stuff, and it follows after this. So you see some of these characters return. Unfortunately, you don't see my favorite character return. He just gets abandoned at this point for some reason. I will never understand why they just abandoned Jolie Bindo, except for one like weird odd side reference where there's a joke about him where they kind of go, oh, I thought leaving the Jedi Order for romance was called pulling a bindo. You're like, what? That's such a weird joke. That's so great. Oh no. It's like, oh, he went and pulled a fucking bindo. But the other cool thing about 2 is you can train basically all your companions to become Jedi. Like, you can take on Padawans and train them in the ways of the Force, and there's a few other things in it that are really fucking cool and I adore. So yeah, I don't know which one's my favorite, if I'm honest. I like them both because they kind of complement each other really nicely. And then if you go and read the Revan book, you need to know the stories of both. So That's like asking, what's your favorite episode of Batman the Animated Series, man? It's hard. It's a hard question. And canonically, if I play canonically, it's easier for me to like imagine myself in the place of the character in the first game, as canonically Revan is a male character. But I really like Mitra, so I don't know.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ichuba Chikuka Naga, Kingwa Muliradwana, Kimbani Chalora Kun.
Nice! Wait, what? I have no idea what that even means. But nice! Ah, sort of like Rhodians. Trandoshan's ugly! Bruh, you look like a bug! Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I sold those to him. So what can I sell to him? Blue crystal, Mandalorian. Okay, right, I should put those to Karth. Where are those raid plates? Race bonds. I can just sell an infinite number of these basically. A little bar above chat, that's nice. Wait, how many? This is faster. I really don't need these, they're just random shit. Droid, motion, mesh underlay, energy projecting. Show buy list, let's see. Race bonds 120. I could buy it. They're more expensive to buy back than to sell. But it's fine. Disrupt, right. You always. Go. Let's play some Pazak. Okay. So I'm gonna play a quick game of Pazak, which is weird because I actually like this game, but it's basically just bargaining. That's cool. That's cool. Our potato interneted lad has left for the time being, but it's fine. Okay. No. Basically, the point of this game is to get to 21 somehow. Well, it's just to be the first to 21. Damn it. Let's see. Closest to 21 wins. Also, anyone just joining the chat, I apologize. You're now being subjugated to... Damn it. What? Oh, it's first 20, not 21. Damn it! I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Damn it! That's fine, whatever. I suck at Pazak! Don't ever try and get me to play Pazak. I would much rather play Sabak. Sabak's a much better game anyway. What? I just... What the fuck? Lag! What a weirdly laggy thing! I was like, oh, last out of sleep. Okay, now I'm gonna initiate chat. What? Fucking... What? Should have exited the ship with both Bastila and mission. That would trigger everything I need.
How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say. The truth is, I have come to depend on you.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say that again. Say again.
Easy. You know very well what I said.
Yes. I'm just still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
Yes, it is. That is indeed treason, but you're not wrong. Actually, no, it's better than Gwent. It's more like blackjack for Star Wars. And not quite Gwent. Pazak is blackjack.
Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
No. Don't bark. I'll make you make a stupid face. Maybe I was just distracted in the begrudging manner in which it was given.
Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Oh? Oh, how close a friend would you like to be?
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I'm a Jedi.
What about any woman? You could feel that for a woman.
But I still want to consider you a friend.
See, I just point out a loophole.
Never be anything more. That isn't allowed. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be. I spent all my years. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled is everyone around me at arm's length. Even though maybe it's time to change that. You deserve.
We could be more than friends, Bastila.
It's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a... Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you, but enough so...
Correct.
How can I help? Then I...
Should probably talk to you.
Yes, what does it matter?
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I?
Yeah.
You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with... It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think. At least upon me. It's not that, it's... Malik, the dark side has... I know, and I should apologize. It's...
Having played Mass Effect 3, like, this afternoon, he sounds nothing like Caden. I got a mod that changed his color to black. He should be fucking... like, blue... white. I don't know why I changed his color to that. But it's fine. This game's old. Very old. It's very, very old. And very, very kind. And the very, very last. You can stop. What? Okay, now I want to go watch The Beast Below again. Doctor Who, Season 5, Episode 2. Good episode, that. Johnny! Let's go! With the old man. Crap. There's gotta be a thing for Bastila, cause... Nah, there we go.
I'm Bastila, yes.
Bonan is the Kakin cha nagwad.
My mother's... I've not...
Genchopa chawi.
Let's go. Let's go! I wonder if I get Chewie to sit in my place while I go steal myself some more food and go to the bathroom for a quick second. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry, what?
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her. We should try to find her.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Why am I turned around? What the fuck? Okay, this way we go. We go. Ho hi ho de ho. We go. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I really need a better camera angle where you can see more of me, but everything else, I don't want anyone looking down on me. Also, I need a very specific HDMI connector, and I don't have one.
Got something on your... No, I never did I?
Nope.
Of course you do. I know things. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
Yeah, very old.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find interesting before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes.
Well, I've been in this room for 2 hours, 7 minutes, 44 seconds.
I'm
So
just happy to be back in space, doing something new.
Took me 3
Is that
seconds
too
to
much
say that.
ask?
Damn it.
So I could. Not having a ship does tend to island. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you. In fact, your future will come of its own accord, trust me. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I...
Nomi Sunrider.
She came late to the Force, just as you had. And became one of the...
Oh, Nomi Sunrider is such a cool story.
Whether you follow the
I
same
need to go
path
find her
remains to
books
be
again.
seen. For one thing, you'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Oh, stop being such a baby.
Don't bring it on for
Are you
your
always
own
so quick to
amusement.
turn aside an ally? Got too many of one, or at least it would remind me of those times if we...
Why are you in Jedi robes?
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard.
Has something happened to him?
Your father is dead, Master. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you. Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me.
My mother is long dead. She must not.
Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I haven't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his... You never accepted the job, so yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine death.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle.
I see.
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours.
Why?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council.
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to
They
devour
are.
a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's...
Easily is an understatement, I'd say, especially if you go off Mandalorian Season 2, Episode 1. They are... Noble got eaten by a fucking crate dragon. That's pretty fucking...
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she...
What difference does it make? I believe...
Right. That makes life easier. No, let's go do the thing. Whee! Also, I mostly abandoned Pazak. I should try and master... When I go back and play Witcher again, all the way through, I'm going to try and master Gwent.
May I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie.
He is.
You command the
Was.
Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last
Didn't know
20 years or
Bunzabine
so.
was online.
Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see it absolutes. I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. Capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself,
Probably.
all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn, but I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group.
With a lightsaber.
And Force powers.
That was like a weirdly awkward ending to that. But I will, Jolie, I will. You absolute legend, you.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Thank you for not needing authorization in triplicate. What the fuck is... Why the fuck would anyone need authorization in triplicate? Why even triplicate? It's so weird to me that these bank practices are needing things like triplicated and stuff. It's just odd, and I look ridiculous in this camera. They have bones to steal. I don't have full speed. He'll bounce for joy for sure. I really need to find different Jedi robes. These are a bit hot. I mean, the ones I'm wearing. I mean, the ones I'm wearing there.
Never too old for this.
There, take that.
That went well. This has gone really, really fucking well. I mean, does anyone in chat play Magic the Gathering, or is it just me? Because I love Magic the Gathering. Great game, great game, great game. But if you were to try and play Gwent, I would call you a dumbass. I don't know why, but I must. Oh, cool. Oh no. Oh no. It's half through town, I think. Such a shame you missed the last time I streamed Super Hot. I know you've played it. That doesn't mean you play it. Having played it in the past doesn't mean you still play it. Oh.
Let's make this.
Hi. I would love more food. I need so much more food. I need my face to be stuffed with food. And Chewie's following because he wants more food too. Now he wants to run outside and just like trot. Have you ever seen a dog trot? It's adorable. They just go on stones. And they bounce. It's adorable. I hate my dog. Your friends are boring. What do you mean your friends are boring? Don't you have a partner? Mate? What do you mean your friends are boring? They've just obviously never played Magic before. And, like, you need to be the friend that gets them into it. Like, bring 2 deck. I don't know how you're going to get another deck. But, get them to try it, man. it's an offline game, so you play it. So if you got friends who don't have internet and stuff, you still have cards. So you guys can just play a score. How do you think I got into Magic? It was me and my friends playing Magic during break.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Wait, what did you say? Why do you want help? With good. I did say Among Us. You're not wrong. Super hot. Super hot. This is gonna be so easy. Oh man. You're not Among Us, man. What the? Oh, there's only 4 there. I thought there were like 10. For some reason.
Here.
What?
Johnny! Just for practice, say the boy in Irish.
Take that! Let's see what you got.
Slun? Johnny? Sayonara. Johnny, sayonara. Meh. Sayonara to Johnny. He's a big one. Look at this. Different species though from the Mandalorian's one. But That is just a Komodo dragon. That's a Komodo dragon the size of a mountain. Let's loot this bitch. Now I can go get some new Jedi stuff. Come here. Please let that dog in. He's banging at the door again. I will convince everyone I will have the ultimate powers of persuasion. And I'll put entire groups of people to sleep.
Yeah, sure.
I will put all 3 people watching this to sleep.
Dog.
I heard a dog. Okay. Where is dog?
I don't know.
Let's see if I can get a crate. No, that was a complete waste of my effort and time and valuable resources. Chewed human corpse. Oh, Jedi Master robes that aren't black. Fucking yes. Yeah, boy. Yeah, yo. Oh, there's a violet crystal there. Chewed Twi'lek corpse. I've played both of the Force Unleashed games and I adored both of them. Also in the second one, you can reskin your character to look like Guybrush Threepwood.
Finding this star map here in this cave gives me a cold shiver. You don't think it's just coincidence that the Great Dragon made its home here, do you?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Great Dragon may have been... Come. We should leave. How can I help? About my mother? Do you think I should? That would just lead to another argument. I always despised talking to her. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I should be able to let go of this. But I can't. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going.
We're teleporting. I really liked Force Unleashed 1. Story's long, character's cool. Voice script's kind of dumb, but you know, Star Wars. He can attack also giant fucking swaths of lightning. So those games are glorious fun. I might install 1 again and just do a fuck around playthrough on Wednesday. I'm thinking of just playing through a bunch of like random Star Wars games on Wednesday, just trying stuff out, showing off, doing a little bit like a Star Wars, a little bit of everything, you know. Flippity flop. I now want to watch Red Dwarf again. Return to Ebonhawk. Return to Ebonhawk. Okay, let's go talk to the... Wait.
How can I help? About my mother? I have my doubts as to whether she's... Mother used to lie about many things to get her way. She's a selfish woman who pushed my father into doing what she... Yes, I thought I'd let go of that anger. All my training and it comes back. I don't want to talk about...
Ooh.
work already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Cruel girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
It really is.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Wow, that's a bit of a fucked relationship, if I do say so.
You're right. It shames me, but I just find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
That is fun. The best part about that is literally just massacring everyone, not just Wookiees. You can massacre everyone, including the stormtroopers under your command.
He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous. I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we had. Always moving.
I do like playing as Vader though.
You gave me to the Order.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone, especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went.
Your treatments?
I told you.
I'm so sorry.
Keep the heart.
I know.
As if she'd let me. I'll do my best.
I'll feel a lot better knowing that.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear.
Here, take these 500 credits.
But I already do.
Please take.
All right, I will.
I'll try.
Ah, see? The stubbornness can be worked out.
Yes, that got me a lot of peace. Thank you for urging me to read. After all...
Yeah, let's go. Let's get the fuck off this stupid fucking planet. I hate it here. Could go talk to Griff again, but fuck that. What? Seriously? I just walked out.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised considering our plans.
Yes!
There is something I would like to ask if you'll...
Do I have a
I
choice?
didn't start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant. For me, it has always been a constant battle.
I just do what I think is right.
If only it
It's
was
easy.
easy for me. If only the right path. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using?
Yes.
Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy?
Yes.
I thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. These are dangerous things. The indulgence of a vain mother.
Wow, you're dropping hints like fucking lead bombs. It's like, here's a hint about something mysterious. Clunk. On your head.
Yes?
I'm here.
Why are you so far away? Like, did you just not move until I clicked there?
What?
What? Why aren't you? The game is being very bizarre. Like, he just decided. You know what? I'm gonna run all the way back to where we started for no reason. That's true. That would be fun. I mean, you kind of get a sense for that in Jedi Fallen Order. Have you played Fallen Order all the way to the end? I'm also going to do a little bit of that on Wednesday. I'm probably going to do like a half hour of a half hour switching to a bunch of different games. Like a bit of Republic Commando, a bit of Battlefront 2, a bit of Battlefront 2, 2 different Battlefront 2s, because that exists. Go old to new, new to old. Compare. Also. Okay, that's better. I mean, playing a full-powered Vader would be just so cool. Off we go to Manaan, a planet I adore. I just love Manaan. It's such a peaceful, pretty planet.
Nord is dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth.
Yeah. It's not even a fight, it's just run. Dude, I got it in like 2020 and I was like, woo! Yo, what up, Steph? How you doing?
Stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, will take care of it.
That's fine. I'm doing an extra long stream. By which I mean I'm just streaming because today was a public holiday in South Africa. We had Workers' Day, so now for some reason I decided let's just stream now for 4 hours, which means I started 2 hours earlier than normal. Didn't go climbing today. Should have gone climbing. Got lazy, and just sort of sat around. So now I'm doing this, and it's fun. But I'm playing this and going. Anyway, how you doing, Steph? If you can hear me. If you can't hear me, chat, spam at Steph and just say, how you doing? Just add her until she replies, because... But it's nice to have you watching. It's not capturing this. Why is it not capturing this? This is also a cool scene. Okay, I'm skipping over that.
It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of the ocean floor is vast. No doubt things will become more clear once we...
I wonder how fast we can get to this. I think Manaan was one of the longer planets. Actually, no, it really was. It was one of the ones that takes forever. Okay, wait, let's talk to Juhani.
How may I... What did... Well, they... all of them were so... They were so very alive. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Yeah.
Well, yes. But to us, it was...
Damn straight I look divine.
I only assumed that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetical license. They were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring
It
them
just
luck.
means the chin looks like slightly too big.
The Jedi left. The
Like,
people grew
it should
complacent.
end
Those who had been
just a bit
born southern
above where it is.
revenge.
I would point, but there's no way for me
And
to
so
do
the
it that you'll see.
continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. But not... What? But... Don't you see?
I pushed the wrong button, that's my bad.
But let us not speak... Yes. I never... I have been someone to blame for this... Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you. If it were not for you and Bastila, without your intervention, the Sith... Just let me vent my anger. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. I had this ache inside me.
Huh. Mission in Jahani.
Yes,
You know what I should do is take Mission Jahani out. I've never actually taken out that combo. So it's some combo of grouchy old man and someone.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best in those young Mandalore. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. Every new warrior has the doors open. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world. Falling continued when the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid. I plunged out of the drop bay towards the exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons was unmatched. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path.
He's a good storyteller, I give him that.
Sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this. Is there...
Okay. Fuck off, you stupid... Right, Mission in Jahani, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. You're not wrong. You're also not right, but you're not wrong. My chinny chin chin. By the hair of my chinny chin chin, I shall not let you in. Oh, everyone needs heal. Heal is the most useful fucking thing in this game. Oh wait, I just remembered. I need to try and do some leveling up. And... HK! The greatest droid of all time. Okay, what is Bonda, I think is the one I want to keep. It's Rubat that I want to replace. That's much better. You have... Oh. 3 to 17. Wait. I have not upgraded. Well, what's a base lightsaber damage? 2 to 16. I have 2 upgraded lightsabers. My chinish, my skinny chin chin. This is the most annoying part of this fucking thing. Oh, I didn't do the thing.
Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha!
Do they?
Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny
Simp.
of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I could see that
I still
you're
have it
mad enough to back
almost
up your word.
charging.
If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless
Wow, he's like, if you want to come commit suicide, come to our enclave, we'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, what are you... Well, these damn Sith are yeah, there's nothing we can... So... I'm sorry, but the reason...
Kolto,
here
the
is that
predecessor
Kolto was only found naturally on
to
Manaan,
Bacta.
and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of... Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Nope.
The Selkath, well, that, and they threatened to destroy the only
Yep.
natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries.
Yes, he did.
I think they're underestimating the length the Sith.
You might have to go
built
back though
what they
and
want.
double check.
They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else? Start? No. Is there... Of course. Oh, have a pleasant... If you have any other questions...
Wait. Problem is, I need Jolie because this is the planet where you meet his friend, who this time he did come back. Wow, you sell grenades even though you're supposed to be peaceful. Chewie, there was just combat behind me, I think. I just heard the dog doing things. That is possible. Maybe they are confetti grenades, but I didn't buy any confetti grenades. I really should have. It'd be fun. You know what? You can have them, and I'll pay you to get rid of them. They're kind of annoying. I trip over them because I hate this thing because watch this. If I just press 4, oh, it always turns you around, throws you out. I'm like, okay, whatever, it's fun. Let's go find Sunray. He was in prison. Guess wages some. Okay. I think I've won. Damn it. So annoying when you tie. Oh, cool. I want a set. What the fuck? Mathematics will win me the day. I'm playing fucking blackjack. I'm playing space blackjack with hookers. Wait, no, there aren't any hookers. It's just space blackjack. And I lost because that was fucked up. Oh fuck. I get a plus 10 card? What the hell? That's so unfair, man. I'm just gonna stop at 18. 18's a good place. I will defeat you, you necto weirdo. Felt like I was gonna be racist against a non-existent alien. I win. There is a victory for me. Oh no, there's no victory for me. What the fuck? Ah! Oh shit. Well, I lost that because I pushed the wrong button and stopped paying attention for like 30 seconds to check chat. Yay! For stupidity, I guess. Rescue! I'll start at 17. Okay, I'm over this. I don't think it even gets you anything to play. It's a story, it's just a thing that you can do. I tried to cheat my way out of it. I failed. Shellcath! The one thing I do like about Manaan is I can just go and do some fucking pod racing.
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. Wouldn't be surprised if
You know what? I'm gonna go do all the side quests on Manaan. The main quest is a pain in my ass. Ooh, Elnora. Let's go talk to Elnora. Because I've got Jolie.
I need your help.
Laura, all the people. How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunray. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunray has been arrested.
Yep.
The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder?
Yep.
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunray isn't a...
Calm down, little...
Sunray's...
Don't worry, Laura.
Okay, let's go talk to Sunray. Alright, I have to go become an arbiter first. Which means turning around, walking the way I came, walking more the way I came, talking to this lot, and be like, I'll be his arbiter, and then you become a detective for like 20 minutes.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair... They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Yes. Huh.
I suppose your Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
This case is very interesting. Let's go talk to Sunren, the accused. Before I go off on a random tangent about pod racing and go do some pod racing and win at pod racing. Open, let's talk to this old man.
What are you doing here? The Lord sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
Yeah.
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. There aren't any witnesses. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but
I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending.
It was going well, too, until she turned... Maybe, but let's look. Alasa was... My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name.
Do we? I don't know. Okay.
But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith. Anything else I can help you with? Go. How would they know? I wonder. You should ask everyone about that. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go...
Okay. I'm probably going to try to finish this trial thing today and the pod racing sub mini quest, and then maybe start on the next thing, because I think the actual side quest to finish Manaan isn't that long. Oh, Bawas. Was. Nico was.
We could look into this to calm the Cellcat's fears, though I doubt they would...
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Okay.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. So lay your credit.
Okay, let's go for more Pazak! Auto and run. Bloody round. I have to give up that round. I'm not a genius at this, but I'm trying. Let's see if I can do this. I can do this. I can win Berserk. Okay. Heh, he screwed himself. Oh, got screwed. Boom, chakalaka laka laka boom boom. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's a draw, but I didn't have to waste a card. So, I've got the advantage now of an extra card. I've got plus and a minus. Come on, fuck up. Fuck. Boom! I'm so glad I did that.
Game, but luck doesn't last. I prefer to make... Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you... You don't waste my... They don't bother me, and you don't waste my time now, or... They don't bother me. You don't... So...
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. They lack the resolve to do it, but on my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Manaan. Yes.
For a while, the Republic were hot.
You're here already? Norm. Not really. They ain't sent. If there ever were, they ain't sent.
Because actually kind of like the Sith. They got style.
We might have a position with...
Your offer is pretty...
This is...
You make it...
Excellent. You're new around here, aren't you? Well, some of us... It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to... Use some kind of history. It isn't easy here, you know. But what is there to it? But I don't really want to... We Sith are interested in a lot, but I don't really want to talk about that. Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you... Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Seems I'm...
What?
Hey, man. Clear out.
I'm not what? Man enough for you. And lady enough for the other guy. Which I'm fine with. It's fine, whatever. Think of me what you will. Let's go do some pod racing. Oh wait, no, let's break up a pointless fight.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malik turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds. Now with the entire...
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the...
No, you won't get there. Not for the next 300 years. And Malik will be long since gone.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged.
Not true.
Remember what
he wouldn't.
Now it...
It's a store. I don't really need to buy anything. This is the hotel, so let's go talk to some hoteliers. Oh wait, no, it's the embassy. This is the hotel over here.
You are the one defending son. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Chewie. Chewbacca, what are you doing? Chewie, come here. Come here. Say hello to everyone. Look. It's okay. Say hello.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
You're just gonna sit here and stare. You're distrustful, aren't you? You wanna go?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No. Nope. What do you... Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunray would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
It was just cute for like a full 2 minutes, just staring. Actually, no, he's always cute.
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Lukewarm. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Bazak player. Probably
Chewie,
an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
He's gonna instead charge to nosebud people.
Elasa used to... The Sith woman, Alasa. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going... Yeah, I'm pretty damn... What do you... Well...
Aww. Very worth it, very worth it.
It's very annoying.
Why?
No problem. Got it.
Let's loot this shit. Chewie is always worth points, man. You didn't spend that many points. It's only like 400 and something points for Chewie's face. Hmm. Oh. I'm being distracted by my dog from a video game. This is weird.
Lupon mulira slipton abog sitchan lupor ninong kiri lupor chiwaka aita kan kicha na selka lupor ja lupor pampa ki mulira kuntin lupor chachopa si chawa ang selka mama hikonya lupor ang inkotune lupor no mulira chuna mulira tongpan lupor chachopa lupor bagwa.
Dude, you could probably get that every stream for the next like 2 weeks. Wait till I wonder if I can. I wonder if I need to be a partner before I can be like 500 points. Then you can just sub through points alone. That'd be fun.
You with the Cellcat? You here to see me about the murder too? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Fair enough.
Seems so. Now that's...
Okay, interesting. Let's go do some pod racing.
You, Jedi, I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial I wrote. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Alassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Yes.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this matter, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunday, not the witnesses, certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi. And you may yet find the truths in this murder.
What has Ezra done now?
No, it's just some things they're cooking and they have no regard for anyone else. So they're riling her up.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Oh! Chewie, set your ass down. Yep.
Oh, of course. An ancient... Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something. We were using a while. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Cellcat authorities for some reason not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get... But you need our information. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare,
I mean,
certainly not elite ones. We have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. If you want to find information, what you will have...
Okay, out we go. What? Julie, you... That was so weird. She's like perfectly matching my step and pace directly behind me. I was like, Cellcath. Protocol droid. Creepy assassin. Shady fucking Rhodium. Okay, let's see. I've bought all the Pazak cards for some fucking reason. I bought way too many Pazak cards now. I've bought a deck of fucking Pazak. I need to race some pods. Swoop, whatever. It's technically swoop bike racing, not pod racing. But what's the difference? It's Star Wars, man, and it goes fast, it goes whoosh. Star Wars go whoosh. I should get the Star Wars pod racing game. I wonder if anyone would want to watch me play that. So they're just going. Yeah. Cowardice, I'm just not paying you. I feel like this is a personal attack. That is a personal attack on me. Aramdarerambabish.
Takum justak miki grabalmogo. Kachi. Tongai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang lingkot tak. Kachi chuay thao dunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Sling donna.
I still feel so insulted. I'm not a squat.
Takum tongai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang lingkotu. Torbada ukwayagan. Tonga karatakum ju.
Yes, Vec.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpak.
Okay, I apologize. It was too low a blow. I apologize. I'm sorry. But I fight dirty, you know. Now this. Now that. Yes, it is. It's definitely pod racing at the speed of light. I could definitely beat 23 seconds though. I had a slow start, man. I could do faster than that. I'm ready to race. I'll pay the 100 first. Let's go. Let's go and do this. That was a second slower. Ah! There is so much. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I know. It was a full second slower. Shh. That is the... I wonder if they'll have this in the new, since they're doing what's either a remake or a remaster of this game. I wonder if they'll still have the pod racing. I sure as shit hope so, because imagine. Imagine. Okay, faster, faster, faster. Come on, I can go even faster than this. Now this is a pod racing. Oh, you see, 2201. I was even faster. That was godlike speed. I don't think I can even replicate that. I can't replicate that. I just can't. I don't know how. Except by going beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I have no idea why I did that. It'll be treason then. I agree. I suspect they might leave it up because yeah, I suspect they'll leave it up because they'll be like, oh, everyone just wants to do the space adventure, no one wants the racing minigame. I know. I did good. I did expediously good. Okay, let's do this thing. Boom! Now this, my friends, is what they know is also known as pod racing. It was like a second slower. I mean, I still beat the guy's time, but I still haven't beaten my time. I didn't beat my time, but I did beat their time, so that's going. That went well for me. I crushed your time, you slow big warthog. Yes, pod race.
What do you want? Wait. No. You're the new sec. Don't get sick. Of course you do. Everyone wants. You should know better. 2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind the sport. It's all about the image. Hukta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans. Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning circuit.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't hurry back.
The pod racing's amazing, dude. Like, we gotta just keep going on and on about pod racing because pod racing is what pods are for, man. You gotta race them pods, which means you gotta go fast, and you gotta go faster and fast.
With your adoring fans of, I will.
Nah. Okay. Let's see. Canderous. Genohodaren. Gonna Harandan. Harandan. Huh. Rolling one. Missing Cellcath. That's not it. Alnora. Yeah. Okay, let's get to the Alnora. Pod racing! Pod racing! Yes, I am in fact South African. It is quite astounding, I know, unfortunately. Everyone else thinks I'm a clown. Or tennis. Why does everyone ask if I'm South African? Is it because... Do I just sound like I'm from somewhere else? Where do I sound like I'm from? If I'm guessing correctly. Heh. Anyway. Yes, I'm definitely South African. Which is kind of unfortunate because I can only speak English, so I'm a very bad South African. I'm bad at being South African. Yeah, I should have my South African card revoked. I don't even say lekker or boot. Although I do call a lot of people cunt, so maybe I should go to Australia instead.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
No. It's kind of like Dutch, but it's not Dutch. Not anymore.
Yes, he was having
Although,
it there. He was seeing that Sith woman after all these years.
but to be fair, when I say I can only speak English, I wasn't referring to just Afrikaans. Because South Africa has 11 official languages, right?
But inside,
So, I mean, I could be speaking Zulu or Tswana or Xhosa or Sepedi or Sepedi or Venda.
he was careless.
Uh,
Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that hard
I can't remember the rest of the languages. There's a lot of them and I don't think about them enough to remember all the names. It's quite unfortunate.
He was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he still... That was a long time ago. Find the real evidence. That...
Okay, the real evidence, which means just go talk to him. Put in fish. Let's go actually talk to him. He may actually know something.
Joey, coming to check soon, old friend. I don't want... Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you... Go ahead, ask. A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on...
I've seen at least 3 Rhodians.
Except for Tybark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel.
Run for president?
Okay.
Yeah, he could.
Maybe there are a whole bunch
He
of
would
Rhodians
lose.
on the man.
Quite spectacularly. If he tried to run for president here.
Clear sign of a frame-up.
He could easily run though. I think. I think he's still got his citizenship for South Africa.
Conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it?
But he would not win.
I suspect that's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask.
South African
Ask what you
politics
need to
are
know. Nothing to hide.
the easiest reason to say why we wouldn't win? He's white. He would not win in South Africa, trust me. There is like no chance of him winning in South Africa.
How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses. I want you should ask everyone. Go. Oh. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe anything else I can help you with. I want my... once you...
Do I actually have to go to the frickin'... Yeah, South Africa... Yeah, it just wants its, at present, it... Yeah, Elon Musk isn't that popular here. Yep, this is a true fact. I know, I need to speak too quick. Also, like the other things, a lot of the stuff that seems to come into play a lot with South African politics is who was a freedom fighter during apartheid? Because our last like 4 presidents, I think it was 4, they were all freedom fighters. But the last one who had an actual education was Thabo Mbeki, as far as I can tell. Well, no, the only one who didn't have an education was Zuma, our last president before our current one. So, yeah. South Africa's kind of a shit show in many, many ways. It's great in other ways, but it's also kind of a shit show in lots of ways. It's a very young country that's still kind of trying to figure itself out, for the most part. It's not that bad. I know we shit on South Africa a lot. It's not that bad. It's bad. And it's particularly bad in certain areas at the moment because of some flooding and
you're back.
Workers who are like, let's get drunk.
Good. I'm glad that there are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate. We think he may be able to. He has proved. We managed to pick up the encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. Here is a pass card. You can choose whichever of the methods. I wish.
Okay, let me see what else I can do. I'm gonna go start the trial. Because I don't think... Mission for the Republic. I don't think you can actually find anything useful in there for the Sunray thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the hotel quick and talk. Oh, the hotel's just this way. Dumbass.
You're the one. The Sith woman. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No. What do you want? Normally, the other is a regular named. Don't know anything. What?
I think I've done all I can, because the Sith base, as far as I remember, isn't particularly useful for the case thing.
Again. I was in my room, minding, being you. Yes.
Okay, you know what? Stuff it. Let's go do this stupid thing. Depends on what you define as nice. Because the fanciest city in, like, actually, if I had to say the nicest city in all of South Africa, it'd probably be like Paarl, actually, which is kind of like a small city in the Western Cape, and that's just because it's got some really pretty views around it. Why are you still standing? This game sometimes, bro. It's Paarl, or it's. A lot of people would tell you Cape Town, but I'm not a fan of Cape Town myself. Bad experiences there every time I've fucking gone, so whatever. Durban's pretty great. Yes. Like, most of the places I'd be like, oh great, are the towns, not so much the cities. So it depends on what you want to see. Most of the stuff that we are famous for and want to show off for, yeah. And if you don't get pickpocketed or blown over by the wind. Oh, mind you, if you go to London, you'll get pickpocketed or Paris. Paris, it's apparently quite bad. Well, at least that's the stories I hear every time we travel there, around there.
I hear you've been appointed as He started sick, but even though maybe the Sith war, but even though he cheated on me, this is all.
It's possible.
Find the real.
On your bed.
Yeah, that's. The better place, I like most of the coastal cities have monkey problems. So
Did I say that? Didn't I say that my past is my
the monkey there's always monkey issues in the like coastal cities. And then there's Joburg and Pretoria, and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't come here. I live here, and I'm like, there's nothing really to do if you come here. I mean, there's Michalisburg and Drakensberg, but meh. Oh, you mean Vervets? Yeah, Vervets are.
Oh, fine.
They are.
Just don't.
They're afraid of getting shot.
Yes, I was.
But you have to actually shoot them first.
Wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a. Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coat I. At the time the Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, I found myself a ship and a partner. Well, we didn't buy it.
Stole it.
Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than. Stole is such a hard. We only got caught once. Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day well, you know another way to get a wife? If it's all the same to you, I prefer to stop talking now.
Yeah,
starting to draw
basically.
spies.
I meant shoot them with a paintball gun, not a. I'm not saying go shoot them with a shotgun. I'm saying shoot them with a paintball gun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shoot with a paintball gun. That's what my cousins used to do. Because they lived out on a farm, and they had vervets as well that would... They lived up here, but they lived on a farm. And on the farm, the monkeys would try and break in and steal food. So they would shoot them with paintball guns. And that worked. But when I say they shot them with paintball guns, they put the paintballs in their freezer first, and then used those to shoot the monkeys. So they basically just bruised them.
It is an and I will see.
What do you mean? Do you have one monkey that just raids your house perpetually?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry.
The guilt of the accused is apparent. Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me. What did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No. Thing is, I'm 80% sure Sunray did actually kill her. Can't remember her name. Unless
You were
Elasa.
staying in the hotel the night of the murder.
Elasa. I just admitted I'm a moron on camera for the entire world and recorded it.
Clear, then, that
Joy.
Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already.
Don't do it. Lies!
Oh, I see. Does he stare at you while eating the food he stole from you? How massive is massive? Is he bigger or smaller than Alsatian? Could he take on a German Shepherd in a fight? Full grown, not a puppy, like full grown vicious one.
Do you not believe
Or a
he blamed the
bootable.
Sith for his injury?
Also, apparently people think it's hilarious when I say anything with a mild Afrikaans accent. Because I'm bad at it.
On the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
That's
It
true.
seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. He'd gone there that night to end it, but now things have become... Yes, he fought... I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. The kind of man who...
I wish to call...
He definitely did it, and I think I'm gonna get him killed.
Are you
By
a
being
war
pragmatic.
hero, Mr. Sunray?
Yes, that's right.
Indeed.
Of course I hate them.
Wow.
They take over the galaxy every chance.
You're gonna
they
get yourself killed,
killing
mate.
millions of
You
innocents.
dumb
Pure
fuck.
Politics. Well, yeah, I had been having an affair with Elasa on my wife, yeah.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to...
No,
I think we can see the answer clearly.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like
Interesting.
me? Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought...
The Sith Empire...
It definitely is. But that's fine. You could run up to him with a cricket bat and just smack the shit out of him.
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some... It's possible the...
Supposition...
They were like, there's definitely something. Now they're back to fucking.
the facts in this case are very straightforward.
What makes him mean, though?
Having an affair
My
with
experience,
Elasa,
monkeys are just irritating.
sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene,
Accurate.
and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the fact...
I've never tried it, but I have a suspicion it wouldn't really work.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. The Sith...
That's fair. Yeah.
No, Your Honors.
He was definitely fucking guilty though. I could not argue him out of that shit. I'm gonna have to talk to Jody, but that dude was fucking guilty. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not gonna fucking... Oh no. Oh. What the... Okay, that's weird. Game just like bugged out on me and I can't walk or anything. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to yeet myself out of this game and come back in a minute. And because it just like, I swear it just crashed on me for some reason. Okay, let's try that again. And I'm just gonna chill and chat for a second. I'm gonna chat here with my big ugly mug. Just wait. So hopefully this doesn't just die on us again and stay dead. That would be very disappointing, to be frank, if it just died on me again. Like, just having it straight up die on me would be really annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's get back to it. 4x3, there we go. If it's broken here. Okay, cool, I fixed it.
Got something on you. You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully. What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal the matter eventually. Sunry was a... I don't want to talk.
Okay. I tried, Jolie, I'm sorry. This idiot got himself captured. Oh, so I'm convinced he did the thing. I just couldn't... there's a way to get him... There's a way to get him off, but I felt like that wasn't quite right. I wasn't being pragmatic enough. Pragmatic enough. Dude, I have a feeling it won't work on monkeys like at all, because they're so close to humans. I'd say the only thing that really works with monkeys is, well, like I said, frozen paintballs. But paintball guns are expensive, and yeah. Wait, are you talking about Rex, where you just sort of picked them up? Oh, this is probably one of my favorite things to do for some
I
reason.
hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was but it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet. The Sith combine this. Do you want to?
Yes.
Well,
Let's
he
do
was
this.
with him. We also seized some person. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
Let's get started.
Okay, but what we have, because of it, if you, it causes short. Shall we get it?
Short-term memory loss
Okay,
means you just get a restart.
Why? You're not. Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
I would, yeah.
The Sith will never.
Never. There's nothing. Why?
I need to remember how this works.
He wouldn't talk. Why?
Damn.
Why?
Okay, let's try this again.
The Sith.
But they. Ha! Worth. Please.
Please
don't hurt me.
Wow, that was fucking easy, man.
Why? What do you want?
Like,
What?
Damn.
I was so close.
The Sith.
Never. There's nothing. What?
Ah, the rolls are so annoying.
Talk. But here.
Of course they. Damn.
You have to get, if I remember correctly, the only way to get this to work is you have to get him 4 times. You have to succeed in persuading him.
Never.
Ah, fuck.
Ha. Please. What? What? He wouldn't talk.
Of course they. Damn.
Okay, I can do this.
The Sith.
Never.
Oh,
There's no. Ha. What? No, please.
Damn.
What?
Okay, wait.
You're not.
The Sith.
But they. Ha. Please. What?
Damn. Give it.
Fuck.
You're back.
Okay, this is irritating. I can do
Let's
this.
get
I
it
can
started
get
then.
this, because then I can do the Sith base tonight. Hmm.
You're not.
The Sith.
Never.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop
Please. What?
resisting.
Damn.
Ah.
What? No. All right.
What's the passcode to the
Nice.
Sith base?
It's.
Good. With this, just don't delay too long, I think.
Okay, let's go. That was actually kind of easy. I do remember Manaan always being one of my favorites. I think I might go for an extra half hour. Longer than I planned, anyway. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go finish this planet. How big was this log? Just out of morbid curiosity. This big? This big? Tell me when to stop. Wasn't. You're making me go out of frame now. You can tell me to stop. It was that low. This is what happens with lag. Ah. I don't blame you. This level is so beautiful. it's even better when you play it in the Old Republic. I don't know, they just kind of, well, Manaan looks prettier, but that's just because, you know, updated graphics and so on. I forgot how small he was.
You got any armor I thought this down.
Yeah, you've got only a new flamethrower. And that. Cool, cool. Oh, that's true. But I was curious about the log. And I, for some reason, keep thinking Jack Russells are slightly bigger than they actually are.
Allow me to thank you for helping put that killer Sunry in prison. But thanks to you... Oh, really? Yeah.
Yes, I'll head on in. Then slaughter some bitches. And then get arrested for, admittedly, actually slaughtering some bitches.
You there. I don't recognize you. Your path, Commander...
Fine. I'll kick all your asses. No, that's true. They...
And their identification doesn't match up.
What?
What am I doing? Disable droids.
Sure.
Wow, this is... I honestly thought this would be harder. Okay, that was not bad. Bachani. Okay, it's going well. I should probably loot them. I just remembered. Ah, I need to get the Darth Band on armor mod. Because you can get his armor, but then it looks rubbish. That's not... I didn't mean to go out. Now I have to load an autosave that takes me back. I didn't even get a thing from in there. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. You have to... Oh! Wait, if I go load game... Let's take me back inside the base, because I just want to do the base thing. I could probably talk my way out of...
You there.
You attacked me! I just wanted to talk!
You authorize this person to enter?
What?
Nice. Okay. Not that way. Why am I behind this stupid desk? It's so annoying. Okay, not that way. This way. Okay, stop disabling a thing that's not even there. Ah! Stasis field, whirlwind, smackaroonies, and affliction, whirlwind, smack. What is oh, going well. So that went well. Oh, fuck. Brilliant. It didn't break this time. Brilliant. It's weird to celebrate a game not breaking. What can you do when you're out a game that occasionally breaks on you? I wish I had Force Wave, that would be nice.
What?
You think yourself so powerful. You think your brain's so big. They are not big, they are microscopic.
Yes?
Nice. I got crystal upgrades and a pointless saber.
Sure.
That's fine. Let's see what's in that room over there. And then okay, I know what. I vaguely remember how to do this.
For the order!
Just remember to add if you haven't already. Fuck. I have no idea anyone else plays. Just finished looting this entire place. It's bound to be something interesting here.
Yes?
I need a heal up. Well, my friends have just max health. Brazil. Oh. Took two of us to take one down. Jolie just blasted the other to death with what I can only assume was force lightning.
What is it?
Okay, you can walk now.
That hurt, I bet.
Crap. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
Haha, that worked.
Sure.
Ideal. Okay, now let's go unlock some stuff. I knew I'd remember how to do that properly. I vaguely remembered how to do that. Kind of. I love doing this. I don't know why, but I love doing that. It just seems... I do. That's an important one. That makes life easier. Okay, now I can go where I need to. I'm on 1,297. Okay, let's see if we can find these Selkath. I do remember them being here somewhere. Wait. There's two ways to get through here. One, you turn off the force field, and the other is you kind of balance some water across. This way is faster. Kind of a more logical, pragmatic version of it. I'm trying to play the pragmatist. Asking myself, what would the 7th Doctor do? Which 9% of the time is just talk them into killing themselves. Be a smart ass. Oh no, smack. What were you gonna do against us, you dumbass? We're a fully trained Jedi. I'll go back that way. I wanna see what's this way. I think there's something I'm missing. I need. That was so hard. Okay, let's see. I have made a grievous error.
Yes.
Yes?
For the Republic!
What?
Heal, heal, heal. Do nothing but heal. That is what she said, though.
Yes.
Yeah, it is what she said. Maybe.
For the Republic!
No problem. Didn't work.
Whatever.
No problem.
In 2, there's a like if you try and
Didn't work.
if you try and like bash your way into things, you can destroy items. So it's got like a reason to try and hack as opposed to just bash through everything. But I mean, not sure how much it matters. Okay. Let us return and save these Selkath youth. It's quite important you save them if you want to get out of nonsense. Let's not go into the dorms just yet. Let's go in here first. Dun, 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 dun. It's just duct tape, dude. It's just still duct tape. Give me some time. I will prove. Well, at least I found you for your parents. I need a heal though. I think this is where you find the proof. They're just fucking dead for reasons. That needs about some animation here. I can see why there isn't, but there needed to be, man.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my
Stasis field, whirlwind, stasis field, smack you in the face! C. Stasis, whirlwind, lightsaber in your face, lightsaber in your face. C. Lightsaber in your face, stasis, affliction, whirlwind.
What is it?
Lightsabers in your face.
What?
Let's heal them up. Let's heal them up. And lift. Wow, you are a feeble Dark Jedi Master. You are. Are you sure you're a Jedi Master? Not like a Jedi Padawan? What? Let's level up my attributes. Ooh, attributes. Let's see, into skills. Force wave, so I can blast everyone into their asses and be very amused. It was there's 2 footlockers in here. I didn't even notice. Oops. Shassa.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned.
Okay, now I think I can bail from here as well. Yeah, I think that's everything I needed from here. I can bounce from this place. And I instantly went the wrong way, of course I did. Because going the correct way is for other people, apparently. Not me. I'll always turn and go in completely the wrong direction. Completely the opposite direction. Okay. They're in shot. It's fine. Ah. Yeah, I don't trust you. You did not ask me enough questions. I don't fucking trust you for shit. That was easy. I just found a data pad to talk more. Hey, yeah. That was easy. Ish. Chelas.
This is how we...
Okay, and I'm switching out characters.
What?
Yes?
Right, so I'm gonna go start on the underwater section, then I'm gonna end my stream. I've got 8 minutes to get there, so that's fine.
Yes?
Wow, you're taking your time.
Huh? What?
Well, that worked. Have the monkeys been worse since the flooding? Just out of curiosity, it just occurred to me to ask. Don't know if you're still there, anyway. If you are there to answer, have the monkeys gotten worse? Are there more monkeys? These are answers we need.
Huh? What?
Why the hell did you run all of that? That was so dumb. I don't know why I did that.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our...
Yep, here it is. Take it.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered. And now for your info. As you know, the Republic... We need much in the way of supplies and... Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most... The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into dark. So we may... Shh, not so loud.
Yeah,
yes,
violated the treaty, you dumb fuck.
of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also... Current techniques are insufficient for the task. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of transmissions from... We don't know. We just don't know. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of public soldiers down to investigate. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been... I would... The Sith... Please. Good luck.
Right, let's go down there and go find out what happened. Use the submersible with Candorous Ordo. It's a really cool design for a submersible though. I gotta say I like it. Did I use the strategic advantage to break through your windows with greater simplicity and latch onto your internet, making it worse? Is that how it goes? Your keyboard is drunk. Interesting. Interesting. That's an interesting thing to claim to be drunk. Your keyboard. I've never heard that one before. That's a new one.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? No! No, we have no... We have to! I was in the cell. They swarmed out and so we ran. but hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us. The shark. No! If you want...
Don't get your hopes up too high. I have no intention of dying.
Of course not, you're Candace Ordo. Soon to be Mandalore the Uniter. Well, something like that. Shit. Okay, so I see that as a good place to end for tonight. We will pick this up tomorrow night. So, next time on the Knights of the Old Republic, there will be... Anyway, times are hard. This is true. I'm gonna... So, let's see who we can raid for tonight. Codex Gaming's online. And there's Converse Fox, Ghost of Tsushima, or Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I don't know. Codex doesn't have anyone yet, but then this... Let's go raid... We're gonna go raid Codex. He has no one, but he's still starting. So he's gonna have a soon... What is... More Converse. I do like Converse. Shit. I'm gonna do Codex. I like raiding Codex, and he's... And because I'm not... We're raiding Codex! We're raiding Codex! All three of us! All of the legends will go there. Good night, everyone. Johnny.